The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a routine take. Salem Al-Dossari. And the defensive intervention there. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Potential danger here. Al-Khaibari. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Under pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Beautiful pass. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Al-Khaibari. Well-timed tackle. Now a decent position. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. Read it superbly to take back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And he keeps going. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Ronaldo. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Now with Mitrovic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's using his strength to good effect. Brozovic. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Malcolm. A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? What a block! He's in control of the situation. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Ronaldo. And keeping it out. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Patient build-up at the moment. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Going well. Cutting infield here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not the most confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. A goal it is! The long wait is over, and might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Otavio. How can they find a late leveller? Tremendous intuition to win it back. 5 minutes left. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Lingard. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Cool. Plenty of options. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Losing possession here. Well, pressing really high. Jesse Lingard! Palmed away by the keeper. Darian Bojanic. Jesse Lingard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jesse Lingard. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Quick thinking to win it back. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And fed forwards. Lingard able to get his body in the way. Opportunity in the wide area. Who can he pick out? Firing it towards goal. Easy save.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Now what can they do from here? Jesse Lingard. Promising possession, this. Moon. Well, that is how to play advantage. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're into the final half hour. Must be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Regained possession. Lee Chung-yong, and he's hit it with authority! He got a good palm on it. Moon. Moon. Now what can they do from here? Cross could be useful. Well, threat over for now. Nice looking move, this. Bojanic. Kang. Lingard. And a tidy tackle. Can he find the right pass? Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Bojanic. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Kim Jin-soo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Moon Seon-min. Oh, a good diving save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good looking move. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations? And nicely struck! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Gustavo. It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brozovic. Ronaldo. But into the keeper's gloves. Leonardo. Leonardo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ronaldo. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played in by Brozovic. And clearing it away. Possession one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And stopping the danger. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. And there the move ends for now. And given acres of space to attack here. And quick thinking defensively. An effective challenge. Can he put them in front? Strong hand on that one. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. Crossing opportunity. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, not on the target. We're getting the ball forward. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Trying his luck, and that's a very good parry. Mane. Mane. Making sure it didn't get past him. How about the cross? He succeeds in clearing it. Leonardo. Gustavo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Laporte. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the substitution will occur now. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very quick thinking there. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Sadio Mane now. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He got in the way of that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gabrielzinho. And so into the final 5 minutes. Attacking with vigour. That's not a bad ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Al-Najai. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. He could pick out a teammate. Mane. Played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Now what can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Options in the centre. Corner given. Playing it in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Mahrez. I must say, this looks promising. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mitrovic. The verdict is offside here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. It looks promising. Malcolm. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mahrez. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, good vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Cross could be useful. Appeared to be in two minds. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Short corner taken. Now will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. Malcolm. Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Malcolm. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Shot attempted. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Riyad Mahrez. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Now what can they do from here? Malcolm. And here's Neves. Oh, great block. And room now out on the flank. Is this the moment? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. He's managed to lose his marker. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could pull one back here. Oh, a tremendous block. Mitrovic. Great opportunity. Malcolm! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Electing to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Majrashi. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a real...
Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking cross. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Renan Lodi. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. This attack looks highly promising. Using his physical strength to shield it. Dangerous looking attack. Could be threatening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Possession given away, unfortunately. And providing width. And the cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, options are plenty. It's a neat move. Can he find the net? Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Shielding the ball superbly. Mitrovic. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Koulibaly. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Played into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Cutting the ball back. Neves. And now Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Great effort to keep that one in play. Real chance. Well, showing good vision. Could play it in. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Can they grab the lead late on? And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Breaking at pace. Kang. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And firing it to the near post. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game.
Will it be Harry Kane? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Just couldn't get it through. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Kane! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. Bastoni. Well, body in the way. Can't get the shot through. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a fine cross. Able to deal with the threat. Declan Rice. Rashford. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Foden. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Italy recovering possession well. Raspadori. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, no end product. Excellent block. Harry Kane. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And teammates to play it to. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Bellingham. And Rashford. He's given us away. Keane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great defending. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Jones. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Jones. Walker now. Declan Rice. Foden. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Now can they counter clinically? Moise Keane. Can he do it? Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. Oh, danger here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Bellingham. Jones. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Bastoni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ezzy. Fired in there quickly. Well, nothing comes of it. Barella. And Keane. Barella has it. Will he play it in? Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Well cleared away. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he favours the inside route. Can't miss, surely! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And France have possession again. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And stopping the danger. Upamecano. And did just enough defensively. And the danger's still on. And a very good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. And it's with Mittelstädt. Decent position for Germany to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. Excellent defending. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Dembele with the cross. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. Goretzka. Huge block. Dembele likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So 2-0 now. And Germany get the throw. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Oh, chance perhaps, and nicely parried away. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Good through ball. And he's clear as lines. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Sadio Kone. And so there it is. The first half has come to... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Mbappe! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Koundé. And France have it back now. Upamecano. Chance here. Can they cover up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Shaping to shoot. Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Amiri. Happy to take on the shot. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. 30 minutes left for play. Determined defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And support available. Kleindienst. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Tim Kleindienst. Promising move from Germany. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Olise. Now Rabiot. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Musiala. Teammates available. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not away completely. 10 minutes to go. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that's a straightforward stop. Can he finish them off? Oh, body in the way, crucially. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, a fine block. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cuts it back. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafael Leao. Can they get in behind them? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Nico Williams. Morata. And back to Morata. That was going in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Will it happen for them? Diogo Dalot. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedro Porro. And support available. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And it's a quality pass. Ronaldo! Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. The danger not over. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. And cutting it out. Morata. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Leao. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. And is at the moment for Morata. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And so it is. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Pedri. Possession lost by Spain. Portugal looking dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nico Williams. And Fabian. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Williams. Possession one. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Pedro Porro. Fruitful looking attack. Morata. Real chance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And time for the change now. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. Could be. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And just wide with a header. Silva. Rafael Leao. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Good looking move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Alessandro Bastoni.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, possibilities in the centre. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen. And that'll be a throw-in. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. He might be able to carve something out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Still passing it around with authority. It has to be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Barella. And Keane. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Barella. Moise Keane. The cut back. Marvellous anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. What can they do from here? Messi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gatti. Barella has it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martinez. Can he put it in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Raspadori. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? De Paul. On to Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a superb save. Giacomo Raspadori. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And beating the defender. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Tagliafico. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Raspadori. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Could cross it in here. An effective cross. Flag raised for offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And it might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Messi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Clearing it away. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fruitful looking attack. It comes to nothing in the end. Five minutes left. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Nicely blocked. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possibilities here. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France. And the decision offside here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Koundé. Veering in field here. And able to close down the shot. Portugal finding space on the wing. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Ronaldo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! 1-0 then. Sadio Kone. Koundé. And back with Dembele. He's got to score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a chance to whip it in here. Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. Dembele's in the centre. Well, not away properly. Koundé. And here's Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just the clearance that was needed. Leao. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Kone. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, still an issue here. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Rafael Leao. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. What a vital intervention. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Bruno Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Conceição. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And cleared away. Under pressure here. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine pass. Options in the middle. Hernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Now can they counter clinically? The defender doing his job. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. William Saliba. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafael Leao. Leao. Direct ball into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Dembele. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Distributing it well. Olise. Could be threatening. Dembele, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Aquino. Teammates available. They might be able to get in now. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And he's hit it with authority. And that's a corner. It's a short one. Vegas. Aquino. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Alejandro. And the pass, a good one. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Well, there's the pullback. Can they cover up? Enzo Perez.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Who can he pick out? Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. In a good position to clear it away. Montiel, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Correa. Oh, danger here. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Isla. Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now a decent position. A move of promise on the flank. Takes the shot! And just narrowly wide in the end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Vidal. Correa. Did well to win the ball back. Enzo Perez. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. Taking care of business defensively here. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Casco. Well read to win possession back. Really well played pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Could play it in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And easily cut out in the end. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Attending to his defensive chores. Can't miss, surely. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Ball played nicely. It needs an accurate cross. Cleared away. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Now with Palacios. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Being pressed hard. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Very quick thinking there. Potential danger here. But the danger averted for now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Askasibar. That's a good ball. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And using his strength to shield the ball. Neves. Christian Medina. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Neves with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And fine goalkeeping. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. On the ball, Palacios. And he takes on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And possession changing hands. Medina. Neves with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Possession one. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Cetre. Well, do they have it in them to level this? That's a useful cross. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, moving it nicely. Really getting stuck in. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Sosa. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jose Sosa has it. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're getting the ball forward. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Retaining possession proving difficult. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's lost the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possession lost, intercepted. He has teammates around him. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, this looks useful. And they deal with the threat this time. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. And unable to keep possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Wasteful again in possession. This looks interesting. And the corner's been given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Not out of the woods yet. This looks promising. Chance to reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Focused attacking play. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Less than convincing defending. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. And the emphasis is on creativity, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's splendid play. On fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
How can he take them on and beat them? And played in. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. An important interception. Will it happen for them? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good-looking move. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That was going in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. But he's gone short with it. And a good take under duress there. And forward they go, chasing the game. Still could be dangerous. But it just petered out.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, a spectacular... Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He continues his run. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a fine block. What can they do from here? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A very good tackle. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Fluency of movement. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Castillo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Sosa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Castillo. And a fine cross. And he clears the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Losing possession a bit easily. Coroso. Leone. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Arroyo. Trying his luck. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just the clearance that was called for. Good-looking move. Oh, great block. Rivero. They've lost it. Neves. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the attack fizzled out. Very effective pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's with Palacios. Arsamendia. Mesa. Just cutting off the supply. Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. He cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Medina. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Corosso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Possession lost. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Time for a change, then. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Here's Gomez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Released it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, can you believe it? Reduced to 10, but surely that will be the winner. Palacios. Alexis Castro has it. How about the cross? Now the attack fizzled out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. And that is offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendes. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can they take the lead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just wanted to get it out of there. In possession, Perez. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. They do pass the ball with authority. Magnificent defending. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fruitful looking attack. And there the move ends for now. Sosa. Cabrera. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa on the ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. The cross is on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And nicely parried away. Really good piece of... touched onto the woodwork. Still not clear. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Baez. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. And a substitution in the offing. And taking care of the situation. Oliveira. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's a short one. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, danger here.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Precise ball movement. And back with Sosa. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Baez. Oliveira has it. Terrans. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And stopping the danger. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oliveira. He can't hold on to it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising attack, this. Just couldn't get it through. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Could play it in. Can he do it to take the lead? So now a corner. And there's the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's lost it. Coroso. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking move. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Intense pressure. Throw-ins given. Castillo. Rivero. No space for them here. Takes aim. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, and couldn't convert. There for him, and the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. Promising possession, this. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arroyo. Leone. Rivero. This looks interesting. Great defending. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball. So a throw in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play. Needs to tread carefully. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a creative look about this. And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. So making the substitution now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, they get the ball once more. Corosso. 20 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Gomez. Rivero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. Dangerous-looking attack. Good physical play. Dixon Arroyo. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. No way through. Could be troublesome. And able to get a body in the way. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Here's Gomez. Rivero. Could cross it in here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really sound defending, determined defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Montiel. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now a decent position. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. On a pass that lacks quality. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Committed challenge. Do they mean business on this occasion? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Decides to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Borja. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, this looks useful. And clears his lines. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. And threading it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? This looks promising. He fancies it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Enzo Perez. The first half here comes to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he play it in? Montiel. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Short corner taken. Played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And players waiting in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Acuna. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Miguel Borja. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. 5 minutes to go. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Maximiliano Meza. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And possibilities here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, nothing productive, really. Correa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Very quick thinking there. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Will he play it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Aquino. Oh, danger here. Marvellous anticipation. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And played short. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. And the attack looks promising. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. And that is how to block. Well read to win possession back. Santiago Ascasibar. On the ball, Correa. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vegas. Javier Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, to level the match. Oh, blocked it.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, tremendous block. Careless in possession. Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. And options in the centre. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Opportunity to go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. A danger here as he runs at them. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, did well to skip through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aquino. Isla. Aquino. Vidal. Just 10 minutes to go. Losing possession a bit easily. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Still pushing for what could be a winner. A very effective clearance. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, this is looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. Might work out. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? The verdict is offside here. And passing it well. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. He's enjoying space. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. No, high-quality defending. A lot of space to attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Less than convincing defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Can he take the chance? Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And blocked for now. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. And over it comes. Well, no end product. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Delivered into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And playing it through. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. Sends it back. Can they stop it going in? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. And short it is. That's excellent defending following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a decent delivery. Pretty straightforward in the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gives it a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he has options available. So, a corner here. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they hit on the break? A bit sloppy in possession. And the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. It's opening up for them. And the pass not finding its target. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the ball sailing over every... And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Who can he pick out? Well, a textbook interception. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. Can they create something from here? Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Losing possession a bit easily. Facundo Colidio. Acuna. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Possession 1. Could be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And well positioned to clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Perez. Can they take the lead here? They got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Now they've lost it. Borja. Now can they make something happen? And that is offside. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now a decent position. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Could be threatening. Has a go. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. And teammates around him. Aliendro. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well,
oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Making sure nothing came of it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Offside the decision. It's with Palacios. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Eric Mesa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. A fine use of the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's a good-looking pass. Just can't get it past it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. Armani.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. There's the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nunez. They've given it away. Miguel Borja. And Carrillo has it. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palacios. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Marcos Acuna. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Oh, no stopping him. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sosa. Released it nicely. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Alejandro. Good idea. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocking it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really good block. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Carrillo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Enzo Perez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfect challenge. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. And ably dealt with. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Borja. And forward they go, chasing the game. Now the cut back. Just can't get it past him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it does. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box and cleared off the line. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And did just enough defensively. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And super tackle and they've won possession. And the referee blows the whistle, it is a free kick. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Promising position, this. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there to intercept. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Arroyo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caruso. the referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, they keep passing away. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And denied by the post. And he's clear as lines. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leone. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Happy to take on the shot and able to close down the shot. Octavio Rivero. Can they hit on the break? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's a nice-looking ball. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Spot on with that tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Arsamendia. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now they've lost it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
He continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. And room now out on the wing. Sosa. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice looking move, this. And the cross goes in. And the move breaks down. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shots. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And it's a quality pass. And you can sense the threat is there. Magnificent defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, there to intercept. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nunez. Neves with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. Still not clear. This looks promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross into the middle. Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Sosa. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising position, this. Having to shoot. That was going in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a good take under duress there. Neves. Carrillo. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot! And nicely parried away. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. And clears his lines. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And played in. Just can't get it past him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, clattered away. Good-looking cross. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And just 5 minutes remaining. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Cetre. Dangerous looking attack. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Isla. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Aquino. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Mendes. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Losing possession here. Leone. Chala. It needs an accurate cross. It's there for him. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Corozo. Chala. Fine sequence of passes. Arroyo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. In position. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Now veering in field. Wonderful chance. What an important piece of defending. And a short corner here. Cuts it back. And the referee says penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Aquino. Isla. Very quick thinking there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Castillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. No way through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Isla? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Just the challenge that was required. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Leone. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It looks promising. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. So a throw in here. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good pass. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, no problems defensively. Javier Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go. Aquino. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Anibal Chala. Incisive pass. Well, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. It's still alive. but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to...
it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Sosa here. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Taken short. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Baez. Oliveira has it. On the offensive. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. And Perez now. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Enzo Perez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oliveira. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. And back with Sosa. And Perez now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicely cut out. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising possession, this. What a commitment to defending. Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Javier Cabrera. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, nice ball. Facundo Colidio. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And back with Sosa. It might be on for them. At times they make passing look easy. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And what a magical save it was. Substitution time it is here. Elects to go short. Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
There's the cut back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Montiel. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Villalba. Fernandez. Advantage played. Level pegging, but can they change that? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aliendro. Driussi. Might lead to a chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the cross into the middle. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen, and played in by Kimmich. It will be a goal kick here. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. An important interception. Jamal Musiala. Options in the middle. Well, not away properly. Sané. And a goal kick will be next. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Grimaldo. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Grimaldo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. A really good pass. Kane. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Schick. Grimaldo with it. Here's Patrick Schick. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. It might be on for them. Eric Dyer. Harry Kane. Olise. Laimer. On to Kane. The cross is on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. On to Guerrero. Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and efficient defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Grimaldo. Adli. Will it happen for them? To reduce the deficit. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Konrad Laimer. Oh, moving it nicely. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kane. Real chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Frimpong. And easily intercepted. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will he play it in? Sané, opportunity, and a fine stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can they stop it going in? Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Guerreiro. Arthur. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Garcia. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from... And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Vidi Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Passing it accurately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Here's Gross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Danger averted for now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Really sound defending. Gross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Simons. Zeiwald. And they have possession again. Mecha. Chance to cross. Gross. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good-looking move, this. Rierson. Decides to shoot. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Bensebaini. Magnificent defending. Well, have no intention of losing out. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Take it away.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And no way through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brandt. Still alive. And a Dortmund corner here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Gross. Now with Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And options in the centre. Brandt. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to equalise here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Xavi Simons. In possession, Yusuf Pausen. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, really good pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Raum. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Fed over towards the back post, and trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
10 minutes left for play. Pausen. David Raum. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Šeško. Giving it a try. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Played over. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Distributing it well. And a good take under duress there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Lukeba. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Decent position. Benjamin Šeško. Crossing possibilities. Well, strong play here. Now a decent position. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Excellent passing. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And support available. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the ruling is offside here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. We're making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Jamal Musiala and Kimmich. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity here and a goal! Now they have their opener and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lima. Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Baku. Now what can they do from here? But he's certainly not alone. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leon Goretzka. Lima. Determined defending. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Raum. And options in the centre. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Closing down well. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. Well, it's a poor tackle. Lima. Now Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. Kane. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, this is looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Oh, danger here. It has to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. Here's Kane. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Guerrero. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks interesting. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Good-looking move. That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. He's blocked it. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Goretzka. Sané. Looking towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Openda. Raum. What can he do with it now? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players. which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
A fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Gross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. A deft clearance. Can he put them in front? Still possibilities. Xhaka. Tremendous block. And Patrick Schick now. Can't get the shot through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Brandt. Mecha. You can sense the threat is there. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. That's a good ball. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. No more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aleix Garcia takes the shot. And still danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Emre Can. Mecha. Giovanni Reina. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Piero Incapié. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for it. His work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And wasteful from Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rami Ben Sebaini. What to like about that pass? Can they convert? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a fine save. And the substitution will occur now. Taken short. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really good challenge. Takes the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. So making the substitution now.
Well, Leverkusen have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Giovanni Reina. And he's in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, tremendous vision. Nice looking move, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Adeyemi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Magnificent defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. The corner from Kimmich. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And angling it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Taken short. Gross. Emre Can. Well, it's one pass after another. Terrific block. And here's the 11 for... And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Mecha. Ryerson. Mecha. This looks more than decent. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And return to Kane. Sané. Guerrero! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Adeyemi. Oh, he's given the ball away. Harry Kane. This looks promising. Gross. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And taken short. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It might be on for them. Gross. Trying his luck. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Konrad Laimer. Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
This could be the equaliser. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Pascal Gross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Kim. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Return to Goretzka. And not cleared away properly. Goretzka. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. It's a substitution for Bayern. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Müller. Kane. And return to Müller. Oh, in with a chance! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Felix Mecha. Into the final 20 minutes. Bensebaini. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Joshua Kimmich. Really good challenge. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Thomas Müller. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. Sané has it. Serge Gnabry. What a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Girassi. Mecha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.